Good morning. I hope all can see and hear me now. Today there'll be a bit of a change. You'll be seeing a logo and everything which you're not seeing earlier. I am trying a different. I'm trying out a different platform, so that is why the logo and everything is presently there. Getting this done. This done. Okay. Good. I don't know if people can hear anything yet. I think, yes. Now, what I was saying that today you see a bit of a change in the layout of everything, as I'm trying out a new platform, and so the old platform was annoying me on certain things. So I'm trying out one, and that is why that is there. So let's see how this new platform goes. As if it works out, then I can switch from the one we are using to this one. That's why the logo is there. Now coming to the index, the indexes are open exactly where they closed. I'm laughing because it's a joke that basically we have gone and opened exactly at the same point, and now we will have to see how we handle it. Now coming to the Sensex Expiry. Now Sensex Expiry, the levels which I had given all of you yesterday, the typed version, they're all on the chart. And now how I look at it is that as long as we're between first 8900 and 8620, this is box range 1. So let me actually try to draw the boxes. 1 second. Boxes. Yeah, so basically this part, this zone, I've highlighted it here so it doesn't disturb everyone. This zone is box range number 1. And then there's a bigger box range which is box range number 2, which is between 81,200 and 85, 620 technically, but yeah, let's just keep it to 8620. So from here until 81,200. So now, if you're going to play cautious in this expiry, then you sell the bigger box range. If you're going to play aggressive in this expiry, you can sell the smaller box range. That's how I'm looking at it. I personally am going to play cautious, and I'm going to play so cautious that this box range, the bottom of it, let me highlight it, I'm going to go until here. I'm going to sell like this. Why? Because I want to be cautious. As yesterday's trading session, everybody saw it. It was completely flat. Now, when such flatness comes, at some point the flatness will end. And when it will end, sometimes it will end with such a big bang that you do not want to be caught up in the middle of that big bang, sort of. So that is the reason I am going to play very cautious and let the whole thing continue that way. So that is my trading plan. I want to keep those boxes there, as today's main focus for most will be to option sell the indexes and of the bank Nifty. Sorry, I had set up a Reliance trade. It has been kicked in. For cost, the stop at cost, it kicked in as soon as the market opened. And I'm trying to manage it now. Second. Yes. Take that. Now, coming to what I think the Sensex will do. Yes, and in fact, I'll be asked that which FNO strike has been taken for Reliance. Reliance, basically the 1,420 strike is what has been utilized here. So 1 second. Now this is naturally why I put a cost stop at cost, as yesterday things didn't go anywhere. So the put which I had set it up in the morning, it executed basically 1420, executed at 25.55 to be exact. So now I'm just going to keep a cost stop there, not profit stop, because the cost stop. Why? Because I don't know how far the whole picture can go. As you have been waiting for this for 3 to 4 trading sessions in Reliance, so I want to just play it safe. Now from 25.55 right now trading at 28.05. Let's see if we can break the support and go. Now Nifty, if it breaks 24,500, I would put it. Then we go down to 480, and then so forth. I'm playing it like that. 1 second. I'm not going to overstretch myself today. Today I'm even taking a more cautious approach than I took yesterday, because I don't want to get into trouble on an expiry day in a stock or anything. So Nifty 24,480 and 24,400 support is the main thing. For Sensex, as I said, I am going more cautious, selling P's below 85.20 and C's above 81.200. I don't mind making less premium this expiry, but I want to play cautious. And as soon as I'm entering, I'm keeping cost stops. I'm playing it very cautious this expiry because of simply how the market is right now. I've moved it half of it of Reliance into a profit stop now, which I am pretty sure how things are going might be hit. Basically, as I had said, my entry was 25.55. Now I put one profit stop at 26.6, and then half at a cost stop of 25.55. Now coming to the FNO positions, whether it's the 15th May Nifty CE cells or the 8th May. Now 8th May Nifty CE cells are basically trading at roughly 11-12 bucks. So very good decay has been made. Tighten those profit stops on that. No data I had entered in client's account yesterday. RIL CE cells to open very well. For example, I had sold to the 1430C at 20. Sorry, it is trading at 27. I sold it at 34 with a hedge. Client, I mean the money I'm managing for the guys. I sold RIL in calls yesterday for them. As I was saying, I'm entering a very risky option sell which I cannot share. That's the one. Now for them, I'm putting a profit stop. RIL, that's done. Profit stop in. Stop done. Now Nifty C cells profit stop placed. BNF C cells are flat, which you entered yesterday. The earlier ones which I entered last week, profit stop, and basically that is really it. Now I want to end this. I don't want to enter. I want to see how it's doing. I want to see how the Adanis are doing today. Today I'm playing very cautious. RL is very important support 1420. Breaks that 1417. Next 1420 1417 big support. Let me put some of the others here. Please go to 5-minute chart. One second. Nifty is Bank Nifty is near the important support of 54,900. And I want to put since we are watching our Sensex is there. Sensex will be given the most importance today because of expiry. Bank Nifty is there, and RL is there. RL option buy, which was entered in the morning. As I said, I put profit stop on half and cost stop, and now the profit stop I'm adding another one. Entry was 25.5, profit stop was 26.6. That one will stay, and then I'm putting now one profit stop at 27.8. So basically, you can say 33%. 33% of the position will be at 27.8 profit stop, which most likely will be hit, and then 26.6, and then one at cost. This lets me make money, but also let the trade attempt to do its thing, which is also very important. The ones who have joined a bit late, Sensex option sells, the one I highlighted them, that basically, let me again open because I can see I get a different view from what you see on these sites than what you guys see there. I can see, let's say, how many are viewing it for how long and everything. And there, let's say, guys who log in for 5 minutes and log out and log back in, all of that, which you cannot see there. Now, the cautious approach is sell 8520 and below PEs, and 81,200 and above Cs. Aggressive is sell 8900 and above Cs, and 8620 and below Ps. If you're not yet entered, then PE don't yet enter. Enter C first, then P, and keep tight profit stops. This is as market is very, very shaky. And then the other position I've got right now is RIL, a short via 1,420 put, entered at 25.5. Since it is now trading at 29.8, what I've done, I've kept one profit stop at 27.8, one profit stop at 26.6, and then a cost stop at 25.5. So that way I'm in it to win it. I'm not going chasing many stocks today because I'm taking a cautious approach. Today, for me, caution is very important because we have been very flat. Let's say yesterday's trading session, and we've been having that issue. That severe flatness, when it breaks, it usually will break with heart. 54,900 is been hit in the Bank Nifty. RL, I had said before, we are now in an important support range zone. Very. I'm struggling to keep it this slow. My brain wants to take more trades, but I'm controlling it because I want to take a cautious approach. That's why I feel like I see certain things on screen which the brain says attack, but you have to control it because I want certain clarities to come first. Second, that's done. The ones I'm sure many will have actually ended up entering RIL even later on. Keep tight profit slope. The reason why there's a logo and for the ones who have joined now is basically I'm trying another platform because what I've realized in the live streaming, the latency, the older platform which I was using until yesterday doesn't allow me to adjust for latency. So I was seeing about 10-second delay between what I speak and what you guys get. So this one I think is better. It's about 2-3 seconds of latency. Then I'm going to try another platform also until I get to nearly no latency. That's the aim. If you are in RIL, tight profit stops. I'm now moving my 27.8 profit stop to basically 28.5. I don't mind it getting hit, and I'm moving my other second profit stop to 27 flat, and the third one of the cost stop, I'm removing it from cost and moving it to 26.1. So now all will be profit stops. There'll be no loss stop technically. Oh, sorry, cost stop. Why am I doing so? RIL has reached the support zone. When P and C sells, please, of the Sensex, please keep tightening profit stops or cost, whichever is the my C cells are in the profit stop, P cells are in the cost stop for Sensex. Midcap Nifty is really fighting back. I've not kept Midcap Nifty on the screen of the Nifty because it's already enough. I want the Sensex to stay on this big. Reliance to 1 for 20 put, first profit stop has been hit. As I said, I moved it and it has been executed at 28.5. So from the first profit stop is from 20, has given profit from 25.55 to 28.5. So let's say if you are just even, let's say, traded a few lots, get you think because I traded a different lot size number and Very good traded. Divide mine by the number of plots. Second profit stop of Reliance hit. So now my position is only 33% of what it was. Roughly 70% of the profits have been taken. It's glad because we can see the push and pull is not over. It's still going in the same bloody box range. Like I said today, I'm not playing aggressive. I'm not charging up to the stocks or indexes or anything. I'm playing it cautious because we have had very flat days. That's not bad. I'll be watching M&M, Mahindra, because its opening bar is it's up right now to the top of the opening bar, but its opening bar, the fashion of it makes me all excited. Why is M&M future M&M? I said I hold CE cells of Reliance, me and the funds which I manage. Those ones, I've even put a profit stop on them. And I might be entering. BNF is going towards the second support. Since you broke 54.99, it's going towards 59.50. M&M future. I need to see a change in the trend for me to take anything in M&M. Mahindra. See more stocks. Today at max, like I've got Reliance, at max I will be taking one index option buy at a time, which is only BANKNIFTY right now. I've got Sensex, the option sell, and then and two stocks at max. I've got one. I'm not overstretching myself. I'm being very careful with that today. Hero. Not good. I am going to play safe, like an innocent boy today. Might be considering if I short M&M, I will basically short with 3,200 to 3,000 puts. See, now I'm going to take it calm. Reliance is basically still in profits. RIL is still in profits. As I said from the beginning, the ones who are joining now, today what I'm holding Bank Nifty option buy, Sensex C and P cells, which I have explained, and then Reliance, which is basically 70% booked already. Sorry for noise estimates, and then 70% which is booked already, and I'm making an entry into M&M now. M&M entry 1 is done, and then I'm keeping a cost stop. Oh, sorry, the mic was muted. I just realized. Now, what I was saying, those who are joining later, Sensex option sells, aggressive is 8,900 and above, call sells 8,620 and below, put sells. While the cautious approach is 81,200 above C sells and 85.20 and below P sells. I am being very cautious today generally because of how flat the market has been, So how I'm keeping that is I'm keeping myself to maximum one option buy in the indexes, and then two option buys in the stocks, and the Sensex C and P cells with half my usual volume. So if I usually deploy $100 in option selling Sensex intraday, I'm only deploying 50 today. Then the option buys, I'm already inside Reliance, but 70% of the profits are already booked for the profit stops. And then I'm inside Mahindra, which it's in a profit, but I've kept a cost stop. That's basically so far the gist of the day. Why I chose the Bank Nifty instead of the Nifty is simply the Bank Nifty is right now, you can see it is moving more. It broke the 54,900 support and is now going towards 54,750. While the Nifty is just playing around in the same range as it has been doing from 1-2 days. In M&M, I am short. I'm not long. I've shorted at the top. Intraday only. I'm basically, Samir asked, I am short on M&M. I am short on Reliance, but Reliance 70% of the position has been booked as we entered Reliance literally at 9:50, 9:16. M&M was entered at the top, basically using the puts. You can take the put between 340 and 3 and 100, but it is a high risk short if you're entering now because you've not got the top exactly. And then I'm short in the Bank Nifty by option buys, and the Sensex I'm holding the option sell. Sorry about the thing being on mute. I had muted it as the cleaners were around and didn't want that noise to be disturbing everyone. BNF is basically hitting there and forming a bit of noise. For M&M, basically, one of the WhatsApp messages they just come is about the strikes. As I said, you can basically enter between. Sorry, I'm not keeping on the screen as there's enough on the screen. You can enter between 3,200 to 3,000 even. For example, I'm right now holding. I'll give two examples. The 3,100 put entry is 74.85. And it's right now trading at basically 86.35. And then I'm also holding the M&M 3000 put, for example, and entered at 44.9. That's right now at 49.4, 49.6, 49.4. Yeah, between 49.4 and 49.6. Fluctuating between the two. M&M, my first support target is You can say 3090, 3091. Let's see how the things go. Yeah, so that is going on. Nifty wants to break, but I am keeping to my rule. I'm not overspreading myself. I've got the bank Nifty options buys. I'm sticking to them. One option buy in index today, two max option buy in stocks at a time. So since Reliance and M&M are being held, not entering more. Disciplined trading today. Why? Because let's say yesterday a profit was made, but I also like to keep my order book in a certain control range. So apart from my profits, I try to also control the amount of brokerage I give, the amount of STT and all those things I pay. So yesterday went a bit higher because of the box range, and so today I put that under control. Because if you want to trade option buying in a profitable manner, or even option selling to the max, you have to keep an eye on not only on the profit you're making, but also on the other factors which are going to eat into your profit. Let's say they basically ate into about 11-12% of the profit, which I made yesterday, which is not, for me, is an anomaly. I don't like that. I'm very strict in my option buying, option selling. Nifty is going down now. If Nifty can start going, then it can literally drag all the other things down also. Sensex, sorry, not Sensex, M&M, the put of 3,100 has been partially booked by a profit stop. I'm keeping very tight ones like I did in Reliance. Let's see if the Nifty can break. $24,480, and then if we can break 24,400. If it does that, the bank Nifty will be pushed further down. Sensex going to 86.20. My PE cells have been booked by the profit stop. Now, how I'm going to play it? You break 86.20, then I'm going to sell calls above 8,900 with a, again, tight cost stop. Nifty has to break 24,480 for things to start to attempt to move. Also, as I said, on the Nifty C cells expiring this week, tight profit stop is there below 10 now. And then the BNF C cells, which I entered initially, those are in a very good profit. The BNF C cells we entered yesterday are in a profit also. So profit stops all around. One of the clients just made, everyone can't see everyone's comments because of how it's set up. And the, he got a good shot in the Sensex. And I think he exited early. Let's see. M&M, now I have no more cost stops, so all are profit stops. BNF is still in profit stops. I said I'm only keeping one index at a time today for option buys. Just responding to the messages which have come on WhatsApp. So I'm quiet here. From you guys. Nifty is trying to break below 24,480 now. If it can do so, then it's going to 24,400, which will pull the Sensex. And that is why I said the client who mentioned about the Sensex puts that he exited early. Nifty breaks that, things are going down. I'm not trading Sensex option buys. I'm sticking to my BNF and M&M and Reliance option buy. It's the reason I said, as I said, 8620, I'm going to now sell calls above 8900 in Sensex. Immediate cost stop and then profit stop. You go along. But 24,480 has to break in the Nifty for us to get a trending move in one direction. So far, a very easy trading day. Okay, that's done. Let's see what else. Bank Nifty just hovering above 54,750. It's trying to go to touch it. Now the BNFC cells, which are expiring this week, I'm again going to book today half of it. So now it will be a very small position left because I'm booking half today basically because we've eaten the cream. I find it once you've eaten the cream, it's better to take the thing and walk out. And I've got one, two questions about the Reliance CSAs I've done in the guys I manage funds for directly. Those are very high risk ones. Now, I have, for example, kept a profit stop in their accounts. I won't be entering more until Reliance breaks certain supports. Nifty 24,480 is causing a bit of a stopover. Let's see how things continue there. Bank Nifty wants to break that support, trying to go to 59,750, but now the Nifty has to come and lend some support too for that to occur. Another profit stop in M&M has been hit, and now everything I'll keep with the relaxed profit stop, so the position will continue. So, like Reliance, about for M&M, about 60% of the position is booked, and the remainder will just continue with the profit stop to see how things go. I think M&M can go much more down, but basically the profit stops ensure that I walk away with a decent amount of gain when all things go against me. For those joining now, Sensex option sales being held, which has been discussed. Reliance option buy short, Mahindra option buy short, and BNF option buy short. Mahindra and Reliance have been partially booked, but so the rest now will continue without me worrying because profits have been made already and the rest can come. Now anything is a big bonus. My M&M, I shorted it because the opening was not in favor of it. Was a gap up, but the way the gap up worked was not in favor of the bulls. That's why I shorted it at the top. Reliance, the ones who started watching in 9:15, no, it was entered exactly at open, basically. So all good there in the hope. Now watching Hero MotoCorp also. But for me to enter Hero, I'll have to either decide to, because I'm keeping two options today only at the time. A Hero MotoCorp, if it can get stalled at this point, then it can be a good shot. But it's all about it getting stalled. I'm not entering a Hero Corp yet, so no one should think I'm entering it. No, still only M&M and Reliance is option buy. Sensex 85.90. Bank Nifty nearly touching 54,750. All shorts are going very well. Well and good. Nifty is trying to break 24,480. Let's see if it can. That's very important. BNF has reached 54,750. As I said, Sensex ended up going and selling calls even above 8,900. Those now shifting into a profit stop. I spoke about Hero MotoCorp. Hero MotoCorp, I can see from my message, one person that had taken it. So important support: number one, 3854; number two, 3845; number three, 3828. Bank Nifty broke 55,750. It's a good day. 54,750, sorry. Now it will head towards 54,680, breaks that, and 54,600, and so forth. Everybody knows their routine. Nifty is still struggling at 24,480. Twenty-four 400 is an important support for the Nifty. And the Bank Nifty is a stone's throw away from 54,680 support. Mahindra is moving in the right direction. Hero, I know some took. I have not taken Hero. I've only got, as I said, M&M, the short, those stocks. Not extending myself beyond that today. Two at a time. Hero approaching 3854 support. BNF approaching 54,680. Nifty is basically again hovering at 54,480. That's why I took the Bank Nifty and didn't take the Nifty. M&M doing well. Reliance well. All shots working. I'm tightening the profit stops on the Sensex C cells. It's 54,680 breaks on the Bank Nifty because you've touched it, and 54,600 is next. Ta-ta. Hero moving well. Hero, I'm not in it though. M&M, BNF, all moving well. BNF, Nifty all up, sort of bouncing at the bottom. I think it all depends if Nifty breaks 24,450, I would say. Breaks that, and also if the auto sector is a bit of a pull off, then we can go down further. Plus, since I'm shorting Reliance, I'm looking at 1421. We can break that, then also three factors. BNF is very good profit. The C sells of earlier and even of yesterday. So keep those profit stops. People are being a bit stubborn. A question from Kushal has come in about Max Health. Now, when I look at Max Health for FNO today, it has an important resistance of 1173.4 and an important support at 1158. So between that zone, it is a no man's land. Both sides, it's a box range. If it breaks 1173.4, it's going further up. If it breaks 1158, it's going further. It's going down. That's how I look at it. M&M doing well. Hero, even though I'm not in it, I assume is doing okay because I'm not looking at the position per se as I don't have it. It's doing well from when I spotted it, and Reliance is doing well. BNF doing well. Sensex is doing well. When M&M breaks 3096, then it's going down to 3069, 3070. Easy. Another one which is looking okay is Bharti is in the spot between 1898 and 1908. If it breaks out of any of these sizes, it will give a directional move. slow move. No, the market seems to slow down as you're approaching 11. I've said in the past, 11 to 2 is a slower pace. The market now is trying to find a direction. Reliance has broken the support, which is taking the option back up. I said I'm still holding two shorts, Reliance and Mahindra for option buy, and then Bank Nifty for option buy. Option sell in Sensex, see sell. Reliance is going down further. Right, Reliance is an important support now at 1418. If it breaks that, then we'll see for further. Tighter than the Sensex option sells further. So if there's any risk that comes to them, they should be profit booked out. complete slow day now. Now, because it's gone slower, in such moments, so shift to the longer time frames and let the thing just sit. Why I'm doing that today? Because of the Sensex options. Reliance doing well. Let's see how things continue. BNF is again going to try 54,680 support, looks like. M&M is moving right direction. Reliance right direction. Bank Nifty right direction. I'm glad I didn't choose the Nifty, so I took the Bank Nifty for option buy. The ones who started the session in the morning will know it. Let's see how things continue. If M&M can break 30990 to 3095, they'll have a further move down. Bank Nifty, as I said, 54680 is one holding right now. Nifty has to go back below 24,480, and I think that will only happen if RIL goes down below the support which I've drawn on the chart. RIL, the C cells are entered in the clients are managing, or even tighten the profit stop further. Hit it. No, don't see how things go. M&M is moving. It is time. Moving further. Shorting at the top was perfect. The ones who watching the video from before will know, caught M&M exactly at the top, coming down with it. Naturally, 3070 is a very important support because it is the gap up point of the day. That is the first target now. Anyone who caught it with me from the top to now 307, once it touches it, will be in a very good profit. RIL would be in a very good profit. Bank Nifty would be in a very good profit. Sensex C cells, good profit. The P cells which booked out earlier, the profit stop, good profit. Good night. That is good, mate. Sensex, I'm not focusing on it now. The option cells are continuing. Will continue here, there. Bharti is basically 1911 to 1899 is important support. Breaks any of this side is going to get a trending move. I am looking at Bharti on a position time frame more. For more profit. More money, more problems. Mahindra is doing very, very well. 3070, as I said. Since we have sort of keep Mahindra open here. Good 5-minute charts. This is how I look at Mahindra. For those who shorted me at the top, if you did not short with me at the top, do not enter now. It will be a troublesome thing if you enter now. That's really key. Oh, the con support is actually matching with the chart support. And excellent is also matching through the chart support. Okay, whatever. Then these are the three supports I'm looking at. Now we entered roughly Mahindra. When I covered it, it was at this point. So from there, now target one was over here, but now tighten the profit stops because things are going well. But tighten the profit stops when things are going well. RL is approaching that support at 146.9. Again, trying 24,480. We need to break 24,480 and 24,450. That's only when the Nifty is going to go down. And whoever is holding the RIL shorts and Mahindra, please tighten those profit stops. Keep very tight profit stops because we are going down after many days of staying box range or positive. So there will be a lot of fight back coming across the way. The guys who missed, let's say, buying, they will have that FOMO thing now. I want to put, so that is why I'm saying it again and again. If Nifty can break 24,450, then it's done. 24,400 will be hit. The Reliance has gone further. The Reliance put, which I had shared at the beginning of the 9:15, I entered one for 20. Now it is at 30.45. 24,450. Let's see if we can break that guy. To keep on sticking to my tight plan of only Mahindra option buy and Reliance, I avoided all the other option buys which are coming. Still a very good profitable day. Sensex E-cells doing very well. I'm not entering P-cells yet because I don't want to fight the trend over there on expiry. Tight profits up on the C-cells, please. RIL C-cells I entered for the client's money I manage directly, very good profits. Nifty C-cells we hold, very good profits. Half of the position which are expiring on 8th May, I've booked the profits. The 15th May, I've just tightened a profit stop. Bank Nifty C-cells I entered last week, and then the ones also we entered yesterday, all are in a very good profit. Let's just say there's a position it's making very good money. Like that. Let's see if M&M can break that 3070 support. We touched 3070 nearly. 3069.45. We have touched it in the Mahindra. Reliance is making more. Bank Nifty is still at that, but we have very good profits. Sensex C-cells are good profits. All around, things are going great. So tighten those profits up. Only if Nifty can break 24,450. 24,450 just not yet broke. It's 455. Nearly broke. So 3070 is gone in Mahindra futures. I'm wondering. Things are going well. 24,450 is trying to break. Let's see the breaks. Tight profit stops, guys. Tight profit stops. 24,450 is really testing nerves. Nifty is trying to break 24,450 but not being able to do so. I'm booking a bit of the profits from the Mahindra short, a bit of them. So let's say about even Reliance, booking about 40% of the profits here. And now the remaining position will continue. I'm doing so as I want to secure some of the gains. Since they're good, big juicy gains. Bank Nifty nearly touching 54,600 now. Nifty has touched, Bank Nifty has touched 54,600. If it breaks that, then it goes 54,450. Technically broken that. It has to sustain below it. The ones day trading, Sensex Expiry. Now this 89 C cells have come eaten most of the premium. If you're very high risk, you can now try to sell, I would say, 8,700 and above. But as soon as you enter tight profit stop, because those can get whacked. Okay. In fact, the C cells of 8th May, I might fully book out of them today because like they're trading at 6 rupees now. So when we've eaten the premium more than 96% of it, I think I want to free up that capital. Partially booked out of Reliance by one of the profit stops. Reliance second profit stop hit. Now there's a third profit stop. Let's see if that one gets hit also. I put it in 3 successions. So let's see how that goes. And I'm partially booking the profits also in the bank nifty. And Mahindra, it's just on a tight profit stop. Very slow. Very slow. Let's see how it will go. I'm booking half the profits from the Sensex C cells. So take those profits, half of them. That's taking half the profits from the Sensex C cells. Why I'm doing so is, let's say if we take the Sensex, let's say 8900C, when I had said that now we can sell that, that one, for example, it was trading at roughly 181. Now it's trading at 11.5, so it doesn't make sense to hold it now. Better take the profits in. Move away from that position. That's how I look at it. Reliance, I'm fully out now. So the last profit stop hit, and I'm out fully, by the way. So now the only option buy a hold for stocks is the M&M. That is there. Guys, I'm going to take a 5-minute break from the market, most likely. Okay, first. The question which has come, he said, I have a question, so not everyone can see it. He says, what I am seeing that somehow when I make it private, the viewership gets compartmentalized. Now, I have a question regarding call buy of Nifty Thursday expiry. Let's suppose if we get a turnaround from here in the Nifty in the afternoon session, should we buy Sensex or Nifty today? In Nifty, then should we carry it to tomorrow? I wouldn't buy an option buy and carry it overnight of 8th May, simply due to the fact that you will need a huge, powerful move to make that option to give you a good amount of money. If it's an option buy of 8th May, you're buying it, buy it today and close it today. If you want to capture the rally use the turnaround by via options, then you can do an options P sell of 8th May, or you can go and do an option buy of next week expiry, but not of this week expiry for overnight, because that will be literally tantamount to gambling the money away. So you're picking too much risk for very little reward. That's how I look at it. So guys, I'm going to take about 5-minute break. Mahindra, I'm leaving it with the what you call this profit stops. Reliance, I said I'm out. Bank Nifty leaving you the profit stop. Nifty Sensex booked half the profit as I said. Rest with the profit stop. I'll take a 5-10 minute break. I'm not going to stop this feed. Feed will continue. I'm just going to mute it and turn off my camera for a bit and then roam around and then come back. So I have to sign some document. Thank you. Just 5 minutes. Hi everyone, I'm back. Now, question has come also about should you do Sensex or Nifty in the afternoon? Option selling, I don't think I will go into it much more in the afternoon today. And option buying, I today will prefer to focus on Bank Nifty, not on the Nifty. Like I focus on Bank Nifty in the morning, I want to keep that trend going, focusing on the BNF. Now, update before I took a break. Mahindra is still at the same spot. Bank Nifty partially booked out more, so now the position is not that big. So let's say if I had 100 rupees at the beginning when we started shorting in the morning, now I've got about 25 rupees or what's left in positions without still another profit stop. Nifty nothing. Sensex we booked part of the C cells, and since then it has not really also moved. So all is good. Airport's so hot. Mahindra seems to be trying to break the support now again on the spot, on the futures market. Why I'm watching Mahindra on spot and future both? Because initially when I entered, it was quite a big position in terms of volume. So, okay, now it's partially booked out. We partially booked out, right? So now it's okay. But so then I loaded both the charts to make sure that I'm not making a mistake. Well, one of the questions that has come is, will I be trading the long side if it goes up. I'm not going to be aggressive as I told you for morning. I'm just taking it slow. I've made my profits. Mahindra has given a very good profit so far. Reliance has given an amazing profit so far. Not so far, I'm out of it fully. Bank Nifty has given an amazing profit. Sensex has given a good profit. So I don't see the need to chase the market now very hard. I'm going to take calm trades. So yeah. I'm just going to focus on the trades which are there, the Sensex and Mahindra and BNF, which is remaining. Sensex, I'm not entering anything new on the PE sell side. Or C, we've made good money from the C sell side now, which sees we have booked, keeping those profits, and now it's just sitting calmly, letting them earn more. Bank Nifty, as I said, partially booked out, the remaining with a profit stop. Reliance, I'm out. M&M booked out partially, but remaining with a profit stop, and just watching now. Things are going well. The Nifty is back above 24,480, the zone that will drive everyone nuts. Just think I've got a link to thing. Can we look at that? See how things go. Since I'm rid of Reliance, now I'll start focusing on Nifty shorts, and I think a short is starting to appear. Sort of, it's high risk, so let's see. Okay. When you hope for it to break, then we'll fall. Well, let's 24 for it to break. M&M doing very well. Okay. 24 480 broken. I said I'm feeling the gut. Let's see if it goes further. They're doing well. Actually, since I'm going to be doing that, we don't need that anymore. Let's see the Nifty can break that support. Okay. No, Samir, the question you asked about Samir, the question you asked about the US dollar going down. The group for India is currently strengthening. How much low can it go in shorter time frame? And let me tell you, I'm not looked at the dollar chart. Let's see right now. So, now, in fact, I think when I look at the US dollar, there is a support for it at roughly 84.15. Breaks that. Yeah, 84.15 to 84.147 is a very strong support. It breaks that, then it will go down further in that direction. USD INR, I'm looking at the chart, not INR USD. And on the upside, I see it now is basically between 84.147 and 85.065. It's a box range. Now let it bounce up within that range. When it takes any side, then you can consider a USD INR trade. Until then, sit out. That's my point of view on the USD INR. Let me break one of these two sides. Whole thing is waddling around. If we break the low of the price bar, I'm looking at 3-minute chart of Nifty of 24,468, then we'll get a downmove. Or we break the high of 24,490, then we'll get the upmove. Until then, it's waddling around on. The Sensex, I've just received a question about PE sales in the Sensex. I'm not going to do any PE sales in the Sensex. The premium is not that great, so I don't see a point of going for it since we have made our money. I'm not looking at any more Sensex trades on the PE sell side. If I want, I will only enter the C sell side, but not the PE sell. Again, the current C cells being held, just holding them as there. So again, for Samir who asked the question, Samir, don't let it break one of those supports, one of the supports of the resistance, then only consider. Until then, don't consider it. That's at least my view. Sorry, the stream all of a sudden had a bit of a cut off. I reconnected it. I don't know what happened. There was a small cut off. It's reconnected. I booked a bit more of the profits from Mahindra Mahindra. Ooh. Actually, a little bit of mine. The mine is left. It was booked, but the order didn't go fully through at that price. So how much went through? Let it go through. The rest I've cancelled and I've kept it. So now I'm holding about 20% of the original amount. So if I had entered 100 rupees worth of options, now I'm holding 20 rupees worth of it. All the rest is profit booked. Nifty is trying to go below 24,450 again. Let's see if we can do that. BNF is to try and go below 54,600. Let's see if we can do that. M&M is doing that. Reliance, I'm not with it anymore, as I said. I booked out of that one. The Nifty is really trying to break that 224,460. Let's see if we can do that. That's only when we can assume that the second move is coming. Now, Amit, the question you asked about the Nifty Midcap, basically between 12,360 and 12,000, between 12,360 and 11,920. This is the box range. Within this range, we'll continue getting jeweler moves. It has to break one of these sides for us to get a clean move. It is in the same similar scenario to what the Nifty is, for example, box range. This is only, it has a bigger box range than that. So how I look at it, if it breaks today's gap up support, which is 12,055, then we'll be going down to the box range support of 11,920. But so technically, it's two box ranges: one between 12,055 and 12,360, sorry, and then one between 11,920 and 12,360. So you'll have to trade it like that until it gets out of this range. It cannot go anywhere. Well, once it gets out of this range, If it gets out on the downside, then it can end up going until around first 11,600, then 11,420. If it goes to the downside. If it goes to the upside, on the other hand, because you've got to look at both sides because it's a box range. If it goes to the upside, then if it breaks 12,360, then 12,520, and then 12,670. The Nifty is literally touching the 24,460 and teasing everyone that's going to go below it. And let's see. If I'm Amit, if I'm bearish, I will put my first short in at the top. So let's say I am planning to drop 100 rupees into a stock or index. I'll put in, let's say, about 40 rupees at the top when I get the bearish signal. Basically, once it goes to the top and I see it form the necessary thing on the trend catcher, on the fast one. So basically, I'll use the fast one as number one entry. Then I'll wait for it to come to the middle, and by then, if the second trend catcher has kicked in, I'll do, let's say, drop another 20, and then when it breaks support, another 40. So by then I've entered it in a staggered manner. So if I'm wrong, I only lose a portion, not on the full quantity. If I'm right, I'm also gradually increasing the profit as it goes along. So, for example, naturally we'll not be watching it in 1 hour. Let's say if I wanted to put three cells in the mid-cap Nifty, first entry I would make it when this crossover happened here. So roughly a bit one candle before the big black one. Then second, when this crossover happened, which is basically the big black candle after that. And then the third will be when this breaks. That's how I do it. You're welcome, Amit. I'm laughing at the slow torture the Nifty is doing to option buyers. It's literally gradually grinding their nerves. Those watching the market for shorts can also look at Hero MotoCorp. Very high risk because the bloody thing is very strong today, but can watch it. Important supports in it is number one, 3870, and then if it breaks that, then 3850. Nifty 24,460 is really testing the option bias. I've tightened the stop further on the Sensex C cells. I'm not entering P cells. I'm not entering more C cells. We have made our money. It's better not to be greedy when things have gone so stagnant, because at some point they can break on one side in a very vigorous manner, and you don't want to be caught out in that. Because whether we look at it, Reliance short has worked out from morning, given good profit. M&M short has worked out and given good profit. Bank Nifty short has worked out and given good profit. And also Sensex C cells give good profit so far, and P cells give profit earlier, which are booked. So being greedy now will most likely end up hurting rather than benefiting. I'm booking another 50% of the CE cells which I'm holding. So we did 150% booking. Now we're doing another 50% booking. So that way, if I rented 100, I have 50 now, and I'm doing another 50%. So I'll have 25% of the original CE cells entered. I haven't decided when I'm going to start the next apprenticeship program, because the current one, which is still ongoing, as every weekend. So I haven't decided. When I do, I will definitely inform. I know you're the one of the most interested ones in it. There are quite a few of you who have been contacting me about it. And when I decide to start the next batch, I will inform. I don't know when exactly yet. Also, Amit, on the mentorship program, since you and a few guys, but I think there are about 20 to 25 of you who've been asking about it often. Give me about 2 weeks and I'll decide on a date and then inform you guys. But it won't be soon. It'll be after some time. But yeah, so I wanna go with through more stuff with the current guys. Then I can start looking at the other prospects. Thank you. The Nifty is doing slow torture with the 24 or 60 put, not put price level. I'm actually perplexed by how straight this trend has been. Too many box ranges. The ones trading Kotak, be a bit careful. It's a bit slow right now. I don't know why. Because like I always prepare my orders, and I was trying to prepare, and when you like click that round sign to see the amount of margin required against the margin available, even to load that is taking a lot of time. An update for those joining. Reliance, I'm fully booked out from earlier. Sensex, C cells, only now holding 25% of what I was originally entered in the morning. Rest profits booked. P cells out fully. M&M, 80% out of the positions, taken profits. BNF, also 80% out. The Nifty seems, again, it has gone to basic. Now it's found a very tight range of 24,460 and I would say 24,500. This zone, the minute it breaks out on one side, it's going to have a big move on that side. So it's only for it to break out. If it breaks out today, I mean. Then this zone, a lot of the guys who like to go and trade that same day options of expiry and option buy, especially in the Sensex, this zone will have eaten a lot of them alive. That's why I always say expiry day, that day's options are for option selling, not for option buying. So at the end of the day, the game is to make the most money you can, not to lose the most you can. Very, very slow. Catch a slow. Hero Motorcorp, the ones watching that 3,900 breaks, that's when it might go down. But a very strong stock today. If 3,900 breaks, then we will go down until 3,884 is the next support. But that has to break. Very, very strong stock today. Slow trading session. Let's hope post 2 p.m. we get a move. This is when we look at stocks across the board. Bharti Airtel flat as a board. Reliance flat as a board. Mahindra flat as a board right now. Nifty, BANKNIFTY flat as a board. Max Health, because I was asked about Max Health, flat as a board. I said Nifty between 24,460 and 24,500 box range, and now it wants to. It seems like it wants to test the top of that box range. Let's see how things continue. Right now, things are all over the place for the Nifty. Now, also those trading, day trading, you can look at Bharat Electronics. If it breaks above 316, it can be a long for the day. The Sensex C cells keep a tight profit stop. Sorry, I thought everybody could hear. I was talking about the question of some about Bell. Now, Bell, until it breaks Bharat Electronics, 316, it's not going to go anywhere. 316 on the upside or 314.3 on the downside. This is the box range. It breaks 316, then you can go to 317.3, 318, then 319.8. That's how I look at it. But anyway, the market generally, if you look at it, everything is completely box range. Whether we look at M&M, whether we look at Reliance, whether we look at Bharati, whether we look at Bell, whether we look at whichever you open Reliance, whichever stocks, they're completely gone sideways. Trying to find a direction, but not able to get. Okay, that's a Nifty. question has come about Polycab. I would not suggest anyone trying to short Polycab. Right now, the thing is very strong trend up. I'm out of all the Sensex C cells. Now I'm not going to put a Sensex position. P or C cells, leave it. We have made our money. Don't go greedy. And the premiums, how much are you going to really get? Let's say we look at the premiums. Let's say if you even was to sell, you really have to go to ITM puts, really ITM to make a good amount of thing to sell. But so I don't think it's worth it. Better focus on other things. I'm not talking about the Sensex call option buy because you. No, I'm talking about the call option sales which were done in the Sensex. Call option buys in Sensex, I have not done any. Oh, you basically went long. I have not bothered going long on that because not made the money. I'm don't want to chase the market today. That's why I don't enter even any more Sensex or principles. The only time I'll chase the market is if either Nifty breaks 24,460 on the downside or BNF breaks 54,550. That's when I'll chase it. Otherwise, sitting calmly. This range between 24,460 and 24,500 is literally slow torture. You watch it. Bank Nifty is trying to pull it down, but Nifty is the only one being resistant to the hopes and dreams of us option buyers. Bharat Electronics has broken that low support. Now it's going to touch 312.8. Breaks that and it goes down further. I am not short on Bharat Electronics. Since I had a bias, I backed out of the trade. And how the market is going, I am not ready to risk the profits I have made unless I get a very clean trade. Nifty is going to go again to test 24,460. Let's see how it does. Nifty has broken 24,460. Let's see if the guy can go and break 24,450. If it breaks that, then it goes ahead. Because we know what the index has been doing, playing around with the option bias feeling. So it has to break 24,460, 24,450, 24,400. That's only when you'll get a big move. So if you are short on the index at this moment, you can't keep a system stop because it's very fluctuating. So just keep the order open on the sell button with a predetermined price. For example, how I do in such occasions, let's say if I bought the option at 200 rupees and I when I look at everything, I think it'll go to 280. I put advance order of 280. So on the minute it touches 280, I'm out of it partially. So like that. Let's see if we can clear below 24,452. Nifty is not ready to break 24,450 to 460. Till it breaks that, we are not going anywhere big. I got a question about selling fresh calls in the Sensex. Now, I'm not doing that because I think you will really have to go. Let's say Sensex is right now at 8635. You would literally have to go and start selling calls of 8500, 8400. And usually I wouldn't mind doing such trades, but today the risk is simply too high due to how the Nifty is doing. If the bank Nifty was to break 55 550 and Nifty was to clear 22 450 to 460, 24 450 to 460, and then 24 400, then I would think, okay, I can do that Sensex trade. But as of now, I don't think it is worth it. It just comes to the fact that how much risk you really want to put your thing under. And the risk is too severe still. Everything looks like it wants to fall, but it's not yet falling. That's what it is. And if I had not made any profits today, then I would have chased that. But since I have technically hit my profit targets, why should I chase that? And I'm sure everyone who's watching, with RIL and Mahindra and Sensex and BNF, you'll have also made good money. So why chase it for? Let's say if you have made 100, you might make 10 more. But if you go wrong, you might lose 50. It doesn't make sense. That's how I look at it. Positional option cells, as I sent on WhatsApp. Those some will watch live, but most will not. I'm out of all the eight May Nifty C cells, taken all the profits for the ones expiring next week, basically on 15th of May. Those ones I've booked half the profits also. And since some of you also, apart from taking this service, also manage your funds, you'll see that I've done a small booking of profits in RIL and also a small amount of booking in the Adani group of C cells. I've taken profits across the board, deleveraging everyone's portfolio, what I'm managing directly. I've been blabbering and I just realized the thing is on mute. Now, I got a question on WhatsApp that Bank Nifty, uh, how much am I in? I'm still in about 20% of what I initially entered. Basically, I had entered 2, 3 strikes. The only strike I have left now with me is the 55,500 PE, which I bought when the fall started in the morning. And that one I've got actually 26 lots left. And basically just that's the only position amount left in the Bank Nifty. The rest is all booked, and this is also sitting with a profit stop. The Nifty cheated everyone again, 24,450 to 460 held. It's back to the right smack in the middle of 24,450 to 460 to 24,500. So till you get out of that range, it's going to keep being an option by a heartbreaker. Now I have just sent on the group because naturally not everyone is using the live stream. This for the Bank Nifty CE cells, they end up good profit. I'm booking to about 25% of them. This is something, there's some skew coming in the data when I look at it on the raw data, the back end, which usually comes when something is not some sudden news is coming. So I'm pulling back a bit, and the rest I'm keeping with a profit stop to secure half the gains made and another profit stop at cost for the ones entered yesterday. For the ones entered last week, I'm going to use what do you call this? Profit stop in 3 batches, two profit stops and one cost stop. So like that, I'm carrying the options. I've sent it on the group physically also for those who are not listening. BNF has managed to reach the 54,550 support. Let's see if it can break it. If it can, then it'll basically go down to 54,450. But let's see if we can break it. It will need, according to me, the Nifty support to do that. 54, 550 is broken, but it's still a very, it's broken nicely. Nearly a 54, 500. Let's see if we can touch 54, 450. If the Nifty can wake up, it will save all of us a lot of grief. We are again going to go and try 34, 450. Let's see if this time it can be taken out. So look at this guy. The Nifty is finally looking like it's gonna hopefully break 24,460. Let's see how things go. Yes, now I'm out of all the positions, and I'm basically now taken all the profit. We've had a good trading session. Reliance has given good money, M&M has given good money, BNF has given good money, Sensex, C and P have given good money. So there's nothing much we can ask for as we've made our returns. And now I will close for the day and look at the trading session tomorrow. I'll send you the update as usual at night and see you in tomorrow's live. Thank you.